Greetings, gamers. Welcome back to Bellwright. Currently in early access and on sale. You can get it for $20 if you're interested in this kind of gameplay with the survival/slash village building at all. It's more than worth the price. We are going to hop in and pick back up where we left off yesterday, which was There was generally overall, it's to clear off the last of the bandit camps and take out the prison and the headquarters. Specifically, uh, pelts. I had run out completely of pelts, so I was doing a little bit of wolf hunting. And I'm gonna try to see if I can't think of another place to go and hit up a bunch of wolves easily and quickly. I already hit uh, I already hit the wolves here. I killed all of them. I didn't want to, but I had a boar chasing me that I was trying to outrun. It ended up just re-aggroing me anyway, and I killed it. I killed a fair few of the boars from up, or wolves from up here. I didn't want to kill them all. I didn't, so that they would respawn faster. Um, I haven't checked around here. I know this area gets really flooded with wolves when it's on the quest to kill the wolves for Padstow. We have to, I think, kill 8 wolves, maybe, um, but or thin the herd. So maybe I think it's 5 wolves you have to kill. You need 8 pelts for a different part of those quests. Um, I don't know if there's really any wolves out here. I mean, honestly, those are the 2 places that I've always run into wolves more often. There will be wolves scattered through here, so let me go there. Got my inventory mostly cleared out. Those aren't going to be in the way. One thing I've been doing is I've been dropping chests down as I clear respawn camps. I'm trying to find out if you have even something as simple as a chest, does it stop a bandit camp from respawning in that location? We've got a camp here. Let me take out this camp, and then I'll go after the wolves. Go this way. But I've had constructions and even, or not construction, but crafting and even research being delayed because I've not had leather. I've got hundreds and hundreds of hide, but apparently across all my locations, pelts are just gone. Of course, part of that is because I've had mass amounts of pelts. Really help if I could actually hit what I'm trying to shoot at, instead of things going over heads or to the side as they bob and weave. Totally miss when I say that. Ah, dang it, he got me. got me. Alright. One more back here. Oh, ouch, but you just normally normal launcher. Okay, so this, I'm going to go tier 1, drop a camp chest right as close as I can get it to where that flag was. Let me get, it wasn't dropping down because I was in the way. Got to make sure that these never draw people to do crazy stuff. We're going to do copy settings to all these camp blocks that I have, which basically just turn everything off for me. Rename block 6. Did I have 5? Copy settings 4. I don't know where 6 went. Oh, because I'm copying, there's no, you can't copy yourself. So 4 was the highest, so we need to drop that down to 5. Okay. Switch settlement, and I've been putting them all in the iron mine because I don't actually have the iron mine outpost running anymore. The current iron pit is still just part of the main settlement. They stocked up on iron just fine with like that, so I never bothered changing it. And that way it keeps me from having somebody that I have assigned there and I forget about, and they just aren't doing anything anymore. I did have a little bit of issue with them because I was out of they're back up already. I think I ran out of tools. I probably only had 1 or 2 originally, and those got broken and didn't get fixed. So I made some more tools, set up a top up for them. Now I've already got a good stock of iron ore again. Oh, my livestock. I'm never going to not catch this cow pregnant. She is going to be they still haven't killed Lug. Alright, well she's still at least pregnant with the same one. I don't know why they're having a problem slaughtering Lug. I've had that slaughter set for a long time now. Let's drop that down to about half, because we're half populated and we're trying to get this population down to 0, but I want to let all the calves grow to adults before I slaughter them, so I at least get resources for them. I'm basically bringing everything down to where it's just one bird pen and 1 livestock barn. Over here. looking for pelts. There's not wolves here. When you don't need them, they would be everywhere. When you need them, they're nowhere in sight. This whole region has even been cleared of bandits for a long time now. So it's not even that the bandits and the wolves have would have killed each other off. It's just nothing here. There were some wolves out that way when I cleared that camp. Did you guys kill all the wolves? Huh?
Get low.
If you guys are gonna be like that, I'm gonna see if I can rob you of anything. Unfortunately, I can't. There's one. Watch it be a boar. It's a boar. Right, no, it's not it. It's just a rock. Yay, it's a wolf. I'd love for that to be a whole bunch, and I would leave one left. Since there's only two. Right, here we go. Go around that one. Come on. I'll let this one live to repopulate. Wolves. So this will give me all the corpses I can carry. One of them I'll skin here. Even though I have more than enough room, you can't carry a carcass in your bag. You can only do it in the main inventory. Oh boy. More wolves. Nice. We're gonna come back here. But for now, I'm gonna run around this. Some food to eat. How big is a fox carcass? It's small. I figure foxes might have pelts, they might have fur. I don't know. I've never actually, don't think I've ever skinned one before. Okay. Too far up. here. Let me pause things because to save some time, it's not the window I want. Over here, pull up the YouTubes and the chat monitor. So if somebody does show up, which is almost never on, which is, so far has never been on the YouTubes, but probably best to see that just in case so I can get engagement.
All thanks to you.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the wolf carcasses off. I'll let them process those. And I'm curious. Ooh, the fox actually went into the bag. I've never seen a carcass in the bag before. With the fox taking up 4, I was expecting it to go on the rack, but I guess they're still small enough to be on the table, but big enough to be a 4-slotter. I mean, they have 2 slots for chickens. I don't suppose it would be a 3-slot. I guess it's just foxes are bigger than chickens, and chickens are as big as they want the 2 slaughters to be. And foxes give you fur.
With more houses, we could make it.
No, not over there, over here. Off the meat. Let's grab.
Oi, careful!
With more
Should be
houses, we
keeping
could
that
make a
well
small
stocked,
city there,
but-
don't you think?
8 of those. Just gonna
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
just 13 or 14 of those. 12 is on. Not even keeping this going. How are we doing on? That's why we're at more. So let's bump these back up to 100. I need to bump it up more. Want those at least at 100. Thought I edited all these. Alright, now we're not burning through the crude fur, so I'm gonna dump those. 60, 100. So now until they get a good stock of leather, they're not going to bother with any more crude fur. Probably regret this later, but they've just not been burning through the crude fur. Or at the very least, I need them to get leather. It's just the amount of leather is abysmal. I've even been considering adding another set of the tanning racks. I just pretty much have to mine that stone away if I do.
Hold formation.
Not that. Just want population. Somebody who's a decent harvester. Priorities. Harvesting. 6 of 10. Spec companion. Storage. Pick. Simple pickaxe is fine. There, I don't want you following me, you're too slow.
How can I assist?
You take that.
Stay together.
And really, I can order you to mine ore nodes, but you're not going to let me have you mine these boulders. I'm pretty sure that's not going to do it.
Woo.
Okay, fine. That's annoying, but oh well.
Tight path, sorry.
This is not even, oh, this is not even a boulder. No wonder. I don't know if I can. Sorry, I don't even know if I can make this go away. Probably can't. Alright, that's convincing enough for me. That was over 50 hits. I got nothing out of it. So I'm just going to assume that I can't do that at all. We're going to come in here and do tanning, which is a tier 2. Let's give it a little bit more space. What do we need? 4 copper nails, 4 rope, 10 wood, and 8 planks. Okay. So, iron nails. to a large enough number that I can complete the others. Got iron nails everywhere. Here I'll finally get. I'd actually, thinking back, I don't know if I have anything here. Making copper nails, it would be the workshop. I can. Copper nails, which I think is what I needed for 2. I just need 10 wood now, which I no longer have enough for all of it. So let's got some more planks here. Alright, I think that is enough to do all of one, and at least with copper nails it's enough to do the second one. So that's 8 planks, 9 wood, and 1 rope. So here, all the way over here, this feels right. One of these, anyway. 4 planks. 9 wood. Over here had more planks. There was not that many. And 1 rope. There was one. 1 rope, and then we do 4 of those, and 4 of those. And probably need some hides soon. Settings doesn't really matter. Company settings doesn't really matter. 6. And 2. So I actually need those back. Those 1 and 2. Those will actually finish up faster than I expected them to. There we go. Oh, we actually have gotten a fair amount of pelts again. Not nearly enough, mind you, but certainly far more than we had before. Okay. Set this up. Right. I was thinking this one, and maybe there had been another that was closer, but that one might get mostly done by the time I'm finished scraping. If it's not really close, and just leave it. I'll probably be leaving it. Yep, I'm not gonna wait for that. They'll be getting to work
I
shortly.
feel it's going to be a good day.
What I really should do is come over here. See, can I drop? It's just a little bit in the way, I think. Prep work here. Okay. Pick it up already. Fireplace construction, yeah. Buildings, type of construction site. 1. I'm going to do rawhide, leather, hide, fur. may change that.
The village
Walk
is
like a
looking
newborn
better and
cat.
better.
Forgive me.
I'm gonna turn all those off, at least on these four. Don't know if these guys will walk this way to get to that. Probably
Glad it's
not.
my home.
I might spend a moment to have them build and watch
I feel
something
it's
at
going
some
to be a
point.
good day.
Maybe if they're not going around as much, they'll actually work those faster. Now, we want to go back to getting a few more wolves. Those won't go there. Don't know why the fox corpse is okay to go there, but the wolf corpses aren't. Ah, too soon. These last two, I've still got the one at least over there. Let's see if by some miracle I won't pick them up. Come on, just get carcass. Okay. Jesus. Inventory's full already. You get to live, Mr. Wolf. Just stop chasing me already. Thank you. camps back. Alright. It's time to get back to pushing these camps. They're respawning on me more. So drop this off. Swap that out completely because I really don't want that for a food
With
item
more
anyway.
houses.
What is fish, spiced meat pie, and well, might keep that just because there's really not a great
Did you
option
see
after that.
sunset last night? It was
Cheese is
beautiful,
technically
wasn't it?
better.
The village is looking
Out of
better and
fine
better.
stew because we've been out of garlic for a while. We have that now. They should start making fine stew in mass quantities as a result. But these are not. Why are these pots not running?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
You guys. Get all the garlic
I feel it's going to be a good
just
day.
dumped over here.
Glad it's my home.
Really should. Yeah, a fair amount of garlic should get dumped there or over here because of it's needed to make spices. Garlic. Zero of it should get dumped here. Resources. Garlic off. The only reason it should have gone that far is if garlic can't be here. It should not be the case. What
I feel
want
it's going to be a
is
good day.
resources, garlic, but at a 200 minimum. And then
Oh, did it?
garlic.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Make sure that garlic here also has a minimum. Yeah, I don't really need to keep multiple minimums. Everything else can just be on
I
or
feel
off.
it's going to be a good day.
But the goal is to have 400 garlic or more and keep at least half of it at each location over here so we can cook with it over there so they can make spices with it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Really, this is a result of me not really having set up in a wide area. Typically my cooking has never been extremely far from my
I feel it's
farming.
going to be a good day.
You know, where I've got it back over at this village is about as far as it's ever been, and that's where the cooking's here and then the
Work,
farming's
lads.
over there.
We need to make this
And
place
then
look
I'll typically
better.
have like a storages in between that would hold a lot of what both of them are using. And even over there, Mr. Big, even when I had everything spread out, like over in here, right near those same groups of storages was where all my mixing was done. But when I built this camp, I didn't really think about that, so I've got my farms on one end and my cooking on the other, and it's just really bad design. But I'm actually getting close enough to where I could call this game over, or at least this map portion of this
Glad
game,
it's my home.
and that it's really not worth fixing that now. Congratulations on the move. Yeah, moving is absolutely a headache, especially if you've got decent sized storages that are full.
With more houses, we
That's
could
really
make a
where the
small
pain
city
is.
there,
You
don't
can-
think?
you can mitigate that some if you just give up, you know, a couple days worth of crafting. You set all of your people to priority 1 on delivery. You turn off you have enough new storages built to move everything into, and then turn off the old storages from storing everything, and they'll just start hauling stuff back and forth. But that, depending on how far you're going, will take a couple days, several days, but it at least keeps you from doing it. What do I need to make sure I've got my inventory mostly ready, which it's not. I need to grab another fish.
Happy days. Full tank.
Arrows have I
Work
got?
hats.
I only
We
have
need to make this
sharpened,
place look better.
and I need to go take out some camps. Oh, you just let all your stuff despawn that you didn't want? Oh, you're gonna regret that later. At least I would. I almost always end up wanting everything. It's like as soon as I think I don't need something, that's when a few days later I'm completely out of it and I need it. Alright. This camp respawned on me. Oh, was that another respawn? No, I don't think I ever cleared that one yet. That was one of 2 level 3s. No, 3. Yeah, that is a respawn. No, that's a 4. That is, okay, that's not. I had not cleared that level 4 yet. I'll figure it out eventually. Is this a wolf out here? It is. Guess I'm not done killing wolves for pelts after all. Okay, the rock, the stone, yeah. Stone just doesn't get used enough once you're past those tier 1 buildings. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. As soon as I stop, somebody pelts me with an arrow. Die here. Ooh, I'm so close to dying here. Okay. Hey, clear. Let's see on the off chance that one of these actually had some bandages. Nope. Nope. No, there's way too many archers and crossbowmen. I gotta come back with some potions probably. Even if it means one of those guys is gonna respawn on me. You are gonna get some roaming bandits for a little bit, just in the nature of having just cleared that out. You're gonna have those as you kill them off. They'll lighten up tremendously and even eventually stop. Alright, I won't be here. I want to be
I walk like a newborn cow. Forgive
over
me.
here.
Mind
Right
where you
here,
walk.
probably get them.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Could probably just dump them in that barn. It would make no difference. missing these guys. There we go. That was at least a headshot. It's rare when they're bending over. Dang it. Alright. Oh, dang it. Fucker. Ugh. Those things almost got me killed. Yeah, that's a known bug. They've improved it. I had a time where anytime I fast traveled anywhere, some of my livestock would go with me. Reasonable numbers. Actually, let's go back to less reasonable numbers because it's time to go for the big boys. Camp is clear. Nothing else has spawned up here. Nothing out there. Alright, so we've got an actual path. I need to kind of run a slightly shorter path across there or the longer way with the road. Or at least the road most of the way out. Avoid those guys. Keep an eye out for a couple stones. Yes, I am going to want to drop a travel sign when I get there. Not coming this way, good. Alright. There's going to be hardwood. Here, let's do... I think this will be a 2-logger. Nope, that was only one. Okay. I totally didn't see cut, I just saw log. Yeah, that area as far as having flat land is even better where I built. So that's full-fledged trees. Figured some of those look like they might be young trees. saw tree. Oh, there's one. And there we go. This a little bit away. Alright, it's time to bring the pain. If I bring the pain, I mean they're gonna hurt me. That was like a slow fall. Whew. If I'd known they were going to give me this many, I wouldn't have brought potions with me. Crossbowman. This guy's an ultra though. Oh, he's moving. These guys are not as nearly as tough as I was expecting out of a tier 4 camp. Too close to these super hard. Or too used to these super hard reclamation parties, I guess. Okay. Those. It's only like 3 or 4 left, and they're spreading out. So I can use that to my advantage. By being out of line of sight when I'm fighting. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There they are. Alright. That went massively easier than I was expecting. But somewhere in here is gonna be a flag, right? I mean, the camp's gone, so I guess just clearing it actually cleared it. There's no, it doesn't have a flag I have to claim, it seems. Two of those. Get the food that's better. I may come back and grab those if I have room. Oh. No, I've already got a stack of sturdy arrows there.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. Getting that swamp cleared is a bit of a challenge. Some of those camps are in bad spots. Dump everything except those. Dump those. I'm going to drop these in here. Because I do expect I'll find more arrows in this camp somewhere. And if I don't, no harm, no foul. What kind of chests have we got here? Got chest here, and there's the arrows I expected to find. Chest here. Got a person
Thank you for
free
saving
here.
me. I was starting to forget what should I do now?
This one at
Thank
least
you
has
so
an
much.
option other than buy. Dang it. Open. Just there. Just here. Have 3 more space. Bandit flag already cleared. Yeah, it used to be if you just cleared a camp at the camp, it would automatically claim the flag. I guess that's what it did here. I haven't seen that happen in ages, even when I've been charging and clearing camps inside of them. I'm a little surprised to see that. Alright, we've got another chest up here. Gold bars. Pile of gold. Interesting. So that was 310 coins there. Pile of gold, 615 coins. Another chest. I don't see a wagon with a bunch of hay down there, so I guess we're not going to Assassin's Creed this. Alright. I'll come back one more time, or once more. Where's my way down? Over here. Still a little bit higher than I want to drop. Let's go ahead. I do have room for them now, so let's come over here and stones, grab my bandages that I dropped.
Did you see that sunset last night?
That's a really good food.
It was beautiful, wasn't
Put
it?
that back. Take a full stack of normal arrows. Right here. Looks Looks like I've got a couple of, well, I don't think I cleared that already. Because that was one of the two, no. There were only 2 tier 3 left, so yeah, I had cleared that one. Or at least that's a new respawn. So I have to take those 2 out and I might come in. I think I want to come in the back way. Come in, head over there. I'll leave those to last, essentially. So aside from almost 1,000 gold, what kind of reward do we get for coming all the way to the top? Couple books, West Onion Soup, not even great books, but oh well. Where's the other one? There, over here. Yeah, a little disappointing, honestly. Let's go back and dump off. This way. To grab some stones. Sticks here, because I know sticks are a pain to find around here. There are not. Alright, here's two logger already. Stop running. I'm not going to do anything bad to you, I promise. Oh, really? Dang it. Wow, that was a beefy. hit. This time I'm gonna make sure I skin this myself. Ah, where are they going? They're going to Herndon, so I have time. Body shot will take you down. Not too high. Actually, let's just grab these since they've stopped coming at me. Any stones? There we go. This is not where I want it, but building it here now will both empty out my inventory and give me a nice close travel spot to go back and dump all this before I come up back again. Okay, so there's that camp cleared. Not the method of clearing this area I intended, but it'll work. I've already decided how I want to handle this reclamation party, so as a result of that I have some time. Let's see how they're going for their travel. They've still got a way to go. Here and do my skinning. Well, I've got both of these there. Hide. That was what I was most leaning toward expecting from them. This is not where this goes, but they'll get it moved all in the right place. They are making their way closer. Let's go ahead and mobilize, then tell people to prepare for a fight. Meanwhile, I am just going to pop over here and bide some time by moving this signpost to where I'm going to want it next. Modified, disassemble. closer. Let's get back and get moving. You guys are all prepped up. Ready? Grab two just in case.
Follow closely.
Yep. Transport a total of 250 companions across the land using riverboat docks. That's another.
Maiden wall.
I want you guys to stay here. That's another achievement done. And shipwrights back. Okay. So park you guys over here. No, not up there. Down here.
Forward march.
I got it too close. I'll admit that. Shoot at me. Don't hit me, shoot at me. Don't hit me, shoot at me. Alright, melee are way out in front. Swap preference, I'm getting out. Good. Oh, and that got me. Let's see here. If you want to play Bellwright, you can play with other people. Yay! So aside from my own death, that went pretty good. I'm just gonna eat these that are here readily available and getting low on freshness. Just that. It's really 6 of one, half dozen of the other, but this seems a little closer. Yeah, I understand that. Bellwright is definitely not for everyone. None of these games are. So that was 26. And now let's look at it here. So 9 people died. That's not bad. Tactic worked out fairly well. Get my corpse, and then you guys can loot the rest. In fact, I will legit let you guys loot the rest. quick.
Oh!
Ooh, okay, hold on.
Follow
No,
me!
we got another. That's just too convenient.
Follow me!
Lord. Alright, go off to your death. Really? I should have got like the whole pack coming out. Downside is
Hold formation! Ah!
don't think I can get them to pick up the corpses. I think if I ordered them to loot, they would scan only. Okay, so that's all the corpses there. So what I'll do is loot myself.
Just give the word. I'm ready.
Just point the way.
Standing by for your orders.
Here we go. Awesome. Corpses.
I'm ready.
Okay. So there's all that. Let me run back through here to see if there's any corpses I missed. I'm not seeing any magic blue columns of light.
Forward march!
I should have done that before I run off looking for more. Okay. You guys are gonna make this hard on me, aren't you?
Follow me!
Okay. Have 29 of 29. Let's go back.
Woo!
Now, go ahead and apply this here already. So at least that one's available. Really?
Stay together! Follow closely!
go.
I feel it's
I
going to
got
be
a
a good day.
whole
With more houses, we
bunch
could make
more
a small
rawhide.
city there, don't you think?
And all these are sitting here with nothing on them. Sometimes I wonder. I'd be far more forgiving if they had just, really. Well, I guess I only. I'm absolutely surprised to see the iron ore here. 'Cause that should have been a resource that I did not turn up. Oh, I turned it off. Ah, okay. Let's take these back, or else they're just going to get moved elsewhere. I did the exact opposite of what I wanted. Scale, fur. I want hide. I want leather.
What do you
I
think
want
those dots in the
pelt.
sky are?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I feel like there's something in the S's that I want. It's not. So I want. Or R's. Something in the R's I want. No. Rawhide. Okay, so we want pelts and hide. We want rawhide. We want leather. We want furs and crude furs. Basically
Glad it's
everything
Maple.
that gets worked here, we want to be
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
able to be stored here, so that you guys don't have to go as far. Now that that's set up,
Happy days. All thanks to you.
these are going to
I
turn
feel it's
those
going
off.
to be a good day.
So that is crude fur is already off. Fur off. Hide. Pelt. Rawhide. I'll turn crude fur back on
I'm working.
and keep leather on because I'm okay if they're brought out here after it's done, but definitely want
Glad it's my home.
those things to come over here. Oh, and I need to.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Let's do copy standard barn 1.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I do expect a lot of these are just going to get brought over to the other
I
side.
could swear I heard a wolf
So I'm
howling
going to have
last
to
night.
move normally, but I do want some of the hide and pelt. Actually, let me see if anything these things make actually need hide and pelt that I'm making. Would be here if anything. Like the rawhide, but currently at least nothing's using it. I think I'm past making stuff with normal rawhide or normal hide
So
and
far,
pelt.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
So especially those two, since those are the ingredients, I also don't want
I
them
feel it's
here.
going to be a good day.
This is barn 6 I think I've been using, yeah. Resources. And even the fur, it's using crude fur, so we'll turn off fur, hide, pelt. Copy rules 6. Copy rules 6. Copy rules 6. Okay. And copy rules 6. Not that hardly anything has been brought here. I should probably do is allow you to have armors, gear, weapons. Allow you to have armors, gear, weapons. Help get it out of these that are overflowing. Okay. What the heck is no? I don't have any weaklings. There's no reason for anything to be dropped on the ground like that. Especially outside a barn that's not even full.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look
Right
better.
up there. I won't. I'm just gonna drop it here, let them move it. Okay. That
Pardon.
gets one more food,
Did you see that sunset last night?
which will be
Oi, careful!
replacement maybe from
Happy
up
days.
here.
All thanks to
Yeah.
you.
Alright. Oh, wow. They're not joking around here this time, are they? Just spawned at level 3 camp over there. Damn. Come on, get to the running. Get to the running. Thank you. Oh, you got close. Ah, dang it. porcupine running around. Hair sticking out of my back. Claim it. Let's see here. Get this going. I'm 30 minutes late. Let's see here.
Who's a good guy or bad guy? United States or China? They say that you're a totalitarian
There we
under a
go.
dictatorship. This kind of regime. More so than China? Because Germany's made their choice. It is a binary choice. What do you make yours? Germany and China, a partnership, while saying the United States is effectively worse than China. And also, by the way, Germany and China are now collaborating on new war technology, including China's new state-of-the-art cancer. I had to say that. Terrible, we can tell this one. And also, it won't form you. No! It's very lazy. Very slow. There's only bamboo. They need a shield to learn to show that.
Happy days. With more houses.
Alright, what you doing?
Glad it's my home.
Companion.
Following
Are
your
you
lead.
some kind of... Nope, you're just a normal person. No attributes at all. Alright, what's your problem?
The village is looking better and better.
Maybe this is why that cow never gets slaughtered. If that guy's supposed to be the one doing the slaughtering, and all he ever does is stand there. Okay. Mark. Well, they finally got him slaughtered. Slaughter you. Slaughter you. In fact, this is not big enough of a risk. I'm gonna slaughter you myself, Mary. Sorry. What's that? Alright. Okay. I wonder if maybe because Mary was kind of stuck there, he was kind of stuck in some sort of animal husbandry issue. He's gone now, so that's something, I guess.
Would you know how to act for a friend campaign
if, like, let's see here, if we look at popular buildings, I'll come down here to one of these livestock
So far,
farms.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
I could see
I'm just gonna rapid fire this for you. The real statistics, by the way, non-whites are about 16% of the population in the UK.
at least one of these two could give rawhide
38% of arrests on trains.
or pelts, I
29%
mean,
of
and
the prison population. The black arrest rate is 2 times that of the white rate, not to mention
neither one of them should give fur.
if you are out alone and you want to feel more money at something, guess what?
It would be interesting if they have sheep in the game. I'm not sure why they don't have wool, but as far as I know, they don't have wool in the game. Because it could make sense if you had pigs give you pelts, cows give you hide, and sheep give you wool. Of course, when you slaughtered them, I guess probably I would figure pelts from sheep as well.
Glad it's my home. I could swear I heard a voice.
I never used to care for it, but something as simple as the 30% the 30% hunger speed has made me really like smoked fish. And on top of it, it's not bad for health and stamina. I mean, it's good for stamina. It's not horrible for health. So it kind of works out. All right. Dang it. That one's going to sit there a while. I got to make progress here. I want to at least take out these three. Probably that fourth one as well. Really? Oh, man. Ah. Really? And oh, he just spawned me over here. It spawned me at the back end, not even at the front of the village hall. Taking a gamble. Just gonna be impatient. Yeah. Okay, and they all healed up that quick. What the? No. No. I got shot. One shot with a normal arrow or normal archer through the other guy. That kind of stuff should not happen.
These are most likely scenarios. Do you believe that? If not, why is it left blind to you? Why do you train all? Even when white people don't commit the crime, Europe wants you to white people are actually still responsible.
Okay. That, eat that. Go ahead and eat that. That'll give me a nice balance, or at least better than the almost no stamina that going for another high health food would have gotten me. There's that. Oh, come on. It's like the whole camp is just wandering out. Okay.
It's distinctly shittier looking. It reflects poorly on black. It has to go. And in trying to whitewash and re-engineer stereotypes on both sides of the ledger, they've done this across the board. They also recast roles. It's less sinister. It's Wall Street. He was Wall Street Kang. Boys in the street. Now, that you replaced, there's nothing whiter than Tim Burton. He replaced Johnny Depp.
That's disappointing.
He's got 6 hands. Looks like 6. I've said this on the show multiple times. If you think
Okay. This is getting a bit hectic. More people chasing me now. Alright, I'm not looking to spend arrows on these tier 1 guys. God, there's so many mobs roaming around. I can't get any of these corpses. I think this might actually be a member of the camp here. Nope, it's not. Really expecting to just had archers in there, and I just ran into this guy smacking me around. Another roaming band that's going to re-engage me now. Alone now. It's another roaming band, but the camp looks empty. Now, kill all guards. What guards? I don't know, but the other roaming band is now on. No, it's this one is doubling back on me again. Dead. Oh, die. 5, drink it. somebody in the camp. It looks like they're actually part of the camp. Looks like it's just one person. They do have a spear. I can fight one-on-one against the spear for a little while. Anyway. And again, this guy's just blocking everything. Okay. Still saying I have to kill all the guards. What the hell? Okay.
Proud heritage of China. No more electricity. Guys, I'll get into this with you a little. This guy Shang-Chi, if he wants to make his film. Marvel film, funny enough, denied screening in China because he accidentally referred to China as the third world. I say accidentally because he believes what it is. Yeah, but it is, and I think it was just that it was bad and they needed cover. Yeah, that's pretty much. How about we just like be racist against one of our own instead of saying the movie sucks? Yeah, but even then he's really trying to get back in that conviction because he is based on it's not even in disguise. He's just another
See, you should be over there. All of you.
So, let me give you a few examples as to why. He's a huge, identity politics person. And funny enough, a huge fan of Eileen Gu. Remember the person who, the traitor? Born here, British, here, that money. The kind of money that is never afforded to Chinese citizens. But, everyone is semi-American, they want to kind of steal a dragon. Compete against Americans. Right, exactly. Or, champion, chief people champion. This guy, actually wrote this on accident. I am so freaking proud of Eileen Gu. Inspirational, resilient, intelligent, and well-spoken in 2 languages. Asian representation at the Winter Olympics is just sublime. It's so phenomenal to see so many Asians who grew up all over the world shining on the world's biggest stage. You're undeniable. Bravo. So I say that could be denied. British citizenship, what a piece of shit.
Hoping that was the one that was still alive, causing me to say I had to kill all the guards. Don't know why he was just standing there, but he was. So now I'll get back over there, probably have to kill 2 or 3 more. So they're bugging you to play and then they're not on to play with you? That's nice of them. Might even just be one again. Looks like it is. It's at least not a shield. Finally. Okay. Alright, I'll have to come back anyway. Grab one of them. Yeah, if you do, I'll check out what you've got. See how you've set everything up over there.
I could swear I heard a wolf.
Glad it's my home.
Actually, with what I know I'm gonna get over there, I'm gonna put that away.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Big enough there might even be a third chest in here somewhere. So let me grab carefully. Yep, there we go. And that basically filled me up again.
Oh, sorry, did I get in your way? Attack this from over here, it looks like. This is going to be a pain. One of the archers down, it looks like. There's plenty more where they come from, though, apparently. Cannot get running.
going on while that bandage is going. Where were you at? I didn't even see that other archer as I passed him. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Violence against Asians than any other neighborhood statistics would actually. Like, it's not even close. Remember there was that stat, it was a small study because they don't want to study it because every time they study interracial crime, it gets really, really bad. It was like 85% of all violent crimes in the Bay Area, all were committed by blacks against Asians. Every time you study it, you discover what you already knew to be true, that black Americans tend to beat the shit out of Asians far more often than white people. Nothing about this guy is genuine, including playing a Korean. And by the way, I don't even know that he's an actor, because the jury has been in for a long time. He's a token hire. We have proven, empirically, Asians can't act.
The price you pay for bringing up either my Chinese or American heritage as a negative. I collect your head. Just like this here.
소독약 냄새가 납니다. 우리가 위생에 워낙에 치중하다고 얘기했다. 부원장님한테나. What time is it?
Is it time for our CIA rendezvous yet?
Speaking of the devil himself, how's it going, gang? The name is Bond. James Bond.
I think you're afraid.
I said that this morning. Yet, here I am.
What is your name change logic? You go into hiding and your name is Michael, you come on change to Michael.
That's not what happened.
It's like, hi, my name is Gina, I'm gonna go into hiding, my new name is Gina. Okay, bye, Mom.
But they can sing. Hey, wait, isn't your favorite show Shogun? Most of them are horrible actors.
No, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you on this.
You don't have to agree with me.
And Jackie Chan is a national treasure in the two nations.
You're right. He's the finest actor that we have seen. No. I will say this, he was better than Chris Tucker when they were side by side, but that's not saying much. No.
They were, you guys, it's borderline blasphemy here.
By the way, also,
That was a perfect coupling, and that's an amazing movie. I don't want to hear you trash Rush Hour again.
also, don't you love that the sort of emblematic examples that you have out there of successful Asian actresses, Aquafina, whose entire career is predicated on stealing other people's material? Isn't that fun? Her song, the Vagina song, was literally a ripoff of the Penis song of My Dick. She ripped it off, going, oh, what a tremendous song. Why would she say this is a woman, and this is probably the best acting we're going to get out of one of them. Back to this guy. You know what? I'm done. What a piece of shit.
Alright.
Alright. But this is it. Just talk about people who are
Let's see. I need to get back up there.
real threat. Thank God CNN is up. Before we get to that, hey, if you are a local premium member,
I came out here planning to get my corpse, but I think my corpse might be a little too close to the camp. We'll see what I can pull off. I was thinking I ran back toward that guy who was out from the camp, but he was still fairly close. Alright, so that's probably it there. If he hits me, I'm, yep, dead again. Oh well. this camp, but the goal is to get back there quickly while it's just that one guy. And be able to charge up to him so he doesn't get a shot off on me. Which he'll still probably do. Longer. Let's stop sprinting, get some stamina back, pull my weapon out. Oh, there's two now. It's probably going to be a melee. No. Ouch. Nope, nope. One was not a melee. Oh, no, 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 no. Not giving me anything I want. It did not. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Whole bunch of nopes. Oh boy, that was a bad idea. Oh, I did get bandages. I missed that. It's one of the things I was really hoping to get. The other was arrows. Alright, come on out over here. Nope, nope, the other way. Come over this way. Bandage didn't heal much. Ready? Where are you? Going the wrong way. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go, but it worked. That up. Bandits are coming into my first camp. Coming from over there, alright. Alright, my inventory's gonna be pretty full now. I haven't been researching. Let's go with the non-helmet armors. Still leather, okay, well, let's go with something that doesn't wait for leather. Tier 3, that'll work. Okay, we're getting there. First, and spice meat pie than that. Let's take out this tier 1 camp quick.
Said prominent religious leaders. They showed like 2 or 3 of them. One of them was wearing overalls. How prominent is this Mario guy? Christian nationalist. You don't think he's in a tiny church. How prominent is he? Or if you find a couple radical people from the backwoods of West Virginia and then just go Christian nationalism is sweeping the nation. What?
Coming up closer to a travel sign. That's what I was waiting for. Through the marshes, so I'm not going to see them very well immediately. There they are. That damage. Oh, come on. They're doing that stop and run. But at least they're doing it toward me so I can just pick them off easily. That's better. Okay.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
The left says yes. The left says yes. That's why they fear Christian nationalism. Because they know what you know. They know that you cannot fill where the church is going. It's largely secular society. You can't fill it with nothing. It's been filled with Islam.
Leather.
Their concern is that the feeling purposeless, but also and being able to discover purpose in something greater than themselves is a very, very powerful they're really afraid of that very powerful tool, purpose, being given to young Americans again. Taking
Alright, let's bump that down even more now. It's 2 females, they will not be able to reproduce, so I won't have to wait for one to give birth. Alright. So take out this one over here, and then we'll start heading east. Is that already done, or yeah, that's the other one. That went right through it. Down. one back here? Because it was just one slot left. Doesn't look like it. Okay. First.
Because it's the only demographic in this country. Sorry. Fired up. Women are too stupid to vote is basically what you're saying. It's like, but you have to have papers. Why would you have to have papers? Well, because when I got married, that's what teach my last name. So you had to have papers to go show them that we got married and changed your last name, but you now cannot find them when you're registering to vote. So are you sorry? It's really the argument that we're having, right? Yes. And states are actually making allowances for that to make sure that that process is seamless. So it's blacks are too stupid, but now we're just getting down to like the lowest common denominator stuff. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I'm always amazed if I can actually blacks are too stupid.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay.
The system is a social security that says tax anyway. You called it that, you little shit. Like, this isn't me. Used to tell us to tear up our social security card so that we wouldn't be the victim of identity from it. Come on in. Listen now. At the end of the I had to
Modify is what I need to do.
send someone. I had to send someone to go
Symbol. And I missed him. There. Whoa, no, that's more than I thought. Ooh, that's more than I thought. Where is he? I think he's dead. Ooh, that's a good shot. Oh, I thought I had the one. And he ended up being the one that killed me, I think. Ah. See here. To, I think that's the one that I have that's almost ready to eat, or it's almost half. Half its freshness is gone. So the other two, which is more health than I came into the fight with. And my corpse is further from the camp than I thought it was too. To give time to heal up and to keep things from rotting. Alright, yes I did. Okay, so then we do that, and that. Got some bandages. Crossbow, excellent. Hurry up before this roaming band comes in and causes me problems. Looks like they may have stopped as a result of having cleared the camp. Ha, of course. There's enough there, I don't want it to rot.
Socially engineering people because it is a world that is predicated on the ends justify the means. Truth is less valuable. So, yeah, political correctness, it's all the same virus. And you need to get people on the left to acknowledge this. Behind closed doors, one is very important.
Sworn I had those in my food pack already, all the way down to a second meat stew, or meat pie. Weird.
No, they haven't forgotten. They can file it. Just to be clear, because
Looks like 4 more camps, 5 because we've got the one that respawned up here. Even more to make sure that you're cranking out as many sharp arrows as you can. Oh, 6. I've got to respawn over there. Tier 1. Okay. Just the one archer, okay. Save some space by doing that, and then we'll dump that for the hide. these other rumors. terrain. So many dips and valleys and drops and expect them to keep going up and they don't drop down. Me. Okay, that should, barring more respawns, it's like 2 camps left. Might even be 1 barring respawn. Can't recall if I'd seen another respawn that I knew about because I took that one out already. There's nothing else here, so yeah, 1 camp left. Sweet. Because I want to have legit all of the camps done, and then I'm going to take on the headquarters just because it's closer first, and then I'll take the prison down last. Dump this off. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me know once you're done with the camp, and I'll pause this and pull that up. Oh my god. Till then, I gotta run out here and claim these last 2 chests. Probably give time for another camp to spawn on my end. should be a bag. There. It's all still clear. It's all still clear. Over to the last camp. I don't have enough of the ash bow. I have some buildings, workshop, ash, short bow, 3. I want to get the top ups. Get out of here. Come up to there. This one should do. Just realized I thought that I had actually already done that. Archers and crossbowmen on me here. Down. Dead. I can drop this crossbowman before he gets a shot off. Just dead. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got here.
I got the mining camp over here. Just set it back here with the copper. I haven't done anything for the tin yet. For up here.
Yeah.
Left the tin from when I lived over here. I was living like right here, exactly right on top of the tin in the mud.
And that
Anything with that yet?
and that old campsite with that tin and mud might still be a good place to set up
Over here for the mud
a
in the
outpost later to get those coming back in once you run out of the closer tin.
yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. I still have you on the other screen. But yeah, I could do an outpost over here. This is all safe. For them. I just need to there's all the farms I got and stuff. I don't have anything else to grow right now. So I'm just throwing all of these up there. And this chickens. It's not very big.
Yeah, but you've got plenty of room to spread out though, and even the farms, that's probably more spread out than I would have done. I think I would have double stacked them along that row. Um, it may not seem like it, but with where you are, I would probably take out that camp to the east of you first. Because taking out that one camp might prevent things from coming out north of the swamp and then roaming through your camp. Yeah, it's further away, but mobs will possibly come from those swamp camps out north to go to it. Maybe it's a long shot. They'd probably just come through the bridge there to the south of you. But that's still one camp versus two to try and kill that route.
Yeah, I keep getting them spawning like in here versus the tip.
Yeah, and
Keep getting camps on the road here, and they keep patrolling this way.
oh yeah, if the main problem is camp spawning there to the southeast of you, I would definitely keep clearing out southeast. So on both sides of the river, I would push those camps back further, and that'll slow down those closer spawns. Yeah. Yeah, and you will also want to clear those swamps out too, but just pushing them back at all is going to help. But I would keep clearing camps for a while until you get all that area cleared out more. That is in the merchant in Blackridge Pool is who you want to talk to get that. The one that's right there by the elder. Yep. Yes. Yeah, if you get that one. Well, the quests will keep unlocking more quests. So there are multiple quests that are sort of like keystones, and until you get those done, it's not going to unlock later quests, and that might be one of them. I'm not sure. Scrolled up. No, I have a mic, Sarah. Sorry, I was looking at somebody else's stream. Loot up this camp. Yeah, hopefully my stream at least looks decent. I don't do a lot of the standard stuff other people do. I just show the game. Oh, I'm just streaming Bellwright. And don't want to come across as rude, Sarah, but if you're interested in selling me art, I'm not buying.
Yeah, Ocean, you're banned.
Alright, it's official. I have cleared out every bandit camp on the map. The only threats I have right now are the headquarters and the prison. And then roaming bands and quest bandits. No, Sarah, I don't want to see your art. That's why.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Okay, let's see. So with all those done,
With
it's
more
our time
houses,
limit.
we
We're
could
kind of
make a
late in the
small
day
city
already
there,
anyway.
don't you think?
Let's.
Work, lads. We need to
Your
make
last
this
quick
place
save will
look
be when
better.
you died. Or auto save, I should say.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Oh, yeah. Always put a signpost near your your big fights. So I need to just look at is how many I have made already. Start making those. Oh, it's from out reach. Okay. No, you just got to keep shooting, keep getting that skill up. What you need is better food, it looks like. Let's see here. Oh yeah.
Hold steady.
Supplies. Dang it, that's what I should have done.
Whoa!
Doing this. Like choose. Okay. Oh, wait a second. You should not have any footmen at all. What are you? Looks like you're just gonna be a paladin. I don't think it's going to get close enough to the camp, no, because it's got to be on the road. I've been testing with building just the camp chests. It's next to no resources to make it. I haven't been doing that long enough to be sure if that's helped, but it's what I've been trying. Okay. Alright. Enter reserve. Archers, 35, 38 total, so 15 in each of the two flanks. Let's get them, let's re-equip so some of the people that I've just equipped can actually get stuff. Looks like the last injury has gone away too. That's good. Alright, let's get on the move. We are rolling out here. Out. There's Casimir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Awesome. as far as how much renown you get, it's 30. If you're actually talking like trying to sell it for gold, I don't know.
No, I mean like give it to the elder.
Yeah, it's 30 for that for turning it in for renown.
Every time we drive, we're putting everything we love on the line. That's why we'll always drive a Subaru.
The all-new Subaru Outback, built to achieve the highest safety ratings.
Whoa!
Love is your big Subaru. Get special offers on best overall and most reliable auto brands during the Subaru Love to Love event.
Set that higher. You want to have the cranberries going when you finish the book. Yeah, it doesn't matter while it's reading. It's just when it actually finishes. That's when you get all the experience and any bonus it gets boosted. Yeah, the important part is if you're reading a high level book like that, make sure you don't die, because if you die, you lose the book. just a couple minutes away from killing almost my entire army, I think. It took long enough to bring them here because I did it the wrong way. I probably should have used the river dock over here, even though it's not exactly close. It's a little bit closer than the run all the way from there. In the meantime, I probably could have brought in all my other outpost people. So, alright, we got a couple archers bringing up the rear, I think. No, a spearman and a paladin bringing up the rear. Flanking army will be in the way. Let's try it. So, right flank. Right flank. Left flank. I've actually never been able to come in this far into the camp and have like all of their people are like all the way in the tower. I could have moved into the camp. No, I had you holding.
Confirmation.
That's gonna go crazy. Probably like one enemy in there. Just still dropping my people because they're all hitting each other. That was rather anticlimactic. It's like most of the people weren't even here. But it's claimed. 5 corpses, it looks like. Ashborn sword. Lord Ashborn, the child of the hunter, will be returning to Carvania soon. The child is already seeking revenge. If they carry the rebel gene, okay, it could spell trouble for us all, especially if they find out what you've been hiding, or rather, who you've been hiding. Let the lowlands know exactly who is in control, keep the peasants in line, keep those who kneel for you in power, make an example of burning stove. You are the Lord of the Lowlands, prove it, a friend. There were apparently 5 people in the camp. I've never seen the camp this empty before. I don't know what happened. Anyway. So they'll just fight anything they run into on the way back. Look around here for any chests. You can get one for free. I think it's the guy that ate the chicken in Herondine, if you've done that quest. I think if you don't turn him in, it gives you the option to recruit him or get him for free. Well, you know, thinking about it, I'm not even sure if it was free. It might have still charged you the renown. I didn't pay too much attention. It's possible. 2 camps that have respawned while I was doing that. This. Oh no. I need to keep looting. Whew, up. Yeah, go back outside. I think so. I think all of the trophy items they'll take. The staghorns are probably like 15 renown, maybe 20, more likely 15. I think it's, I want to say it's 5 for the wolf fangs, 10 for the boar tusk, and 15 for the stag horns. Oh, and I was saying renown, I meant village trust is what you're getting for those. Bell tower time. Unfortunately, you won't be able to recruit the specialists until you liberate it, even if they are protector level. You can loot the you can recruit the normal protector level people, but not the specialists. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's something they want to be intended currently. So. No, just drop the bell tower. That's what you want right now.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Did you see that sunset last night?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Can, depending on what you're actually trying to do, will possibly vary how it's best to do it. Hardwood planks, wow. What are you trying to do? The best way to do that is to go into the population section, and in the top right in the drop down you can look at gear, and that'll show what their weapons are. That's also a best place to go through to make sure they have the bags you want to. Essentially, your weapons and your shields will be the first 2 or 3 slots, depending if they actually have all of their weapon and shield slots full or not. Most of the time, it'll just be one weapon and then either a shield or one weapon and a bow. And then at the very right, it'll be where all your bags are and the tools. So you can just scroll down looking and see who needs a bag. Real easy, just looking at that right side of it. Signpost back down. keep in mind that the biggest protection, at least if they're using a one-handed weapon, is making sure that they have a shield. That a decent shield is far better than fully gearing them up most of the time. Yeah, that's not a decent shield though. You need that woodsman or the carpenter, whichever one it is. Yes. I'm flirting with death here. Fighting this slow with so many archers there. Sometimes just reordering your village might have done some of that, but that spot looks like a really good area to me. I'm really liking it. Yeah, which makes you have to spread out buildings more. You can't keep everything as tightly packed or as organized as you want it. So I think they're supposed to bandage if they're under 50% health. I'm not sure I've ever really seen them do that, but there's no way to tell them to grab bandages. So unless you're manually assigning that, it's kind of hard to say if that's working right or not. But yes, the durability settings basically, if you call to arms them via that army command, and their weapon is below that durability setting, they will just break it and then go get a new weapon. At least that's what the tooltip is describing, in my opinion. Crossbow down. What's up with these people? They're like not chasing at all. Okay. Stop chasing me now if you dare. You know, you can leave the bell tower and the village will build it. Yeah, anything that is a village building, once you put it down, assuming you have the resources in your storages, they'll get automatically moved the next night at midnight, and then the next day, the village that it's built in will come together and they'll build it up. dark enough. I have to. So you want the forester to be near where you're harvesting your wood from. So you would want to get it closer to the forest that they're chopping down.
Cold winds coming.
The village is looking better and better. Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, wells you build based on need in that specific area. So as long as your people aren't having to travel too far to get to the well, you don't really need to build another. Feeling I'm fighting with simple arrows now. I mean, you might as well have an outpost close, and when that one empties out, you can move it. Keep keep your caravan travel distance as short as possible when you can. You definitely want a forager and a mud collector out there to get those. Um, Whether or not you do an outpost would be kind of how much time are people walking back and forth. I probably would, but you could probably do without it. Those aren't things that you really need as much. Yeah, because the one you've got there is, if nothing else, that's gonna. You could do that too, yeah. Um, yeah, those are all, aside from, like, I would put your forager that's in town. I would move it right between those three hemp nodes, so that it's getting all three of them clearly. Um, Aside from that, the rest you could do outposts. You could not do outposts. I don't think it's um, a big difference either way, because they're still pretty close. Yep, that's where I would put that forager that's in your village now. Uh, the peat, I think, might need the mud collector. I've never harvested peat with anything but grabbing a shovel. I'm going to get it myself, so I haven't really paid attention to that. The moss and river reed is out far enough. I would put a separate one for that. So you're going to want at least two foragers. Uh, the further one could very well be an outpost. Like if you, well, I'll let you finish that fight. So if you take a look at my stream real quick, I'll give you an idea. I was looking at out here, this 10, or it's named 10 pit. It's actually an iron pit. I haven't renamed it since I moved it, but I was going to set that up as an outpost, but I forgot to. It's kept me well stocked with iron, with just having people go back and forth, because the the gain of having people focus on something like that, it keeps it going pretty smoothly anyway. And that's further than what you're dealing with, I think, just going and coming from here. Well, coming out here might be a little bit further, but getting your 10 and stuff that's here close is no worse than what I have people doing coming out to this, and it's worked fine. This I did set up as an outpost, so, and it's all about the same distance, so you can do it either way, and it works fine.
Hold steady. Move. Move. Forward march.
Until you're getting iron, I just build the tier 1. Yeah, it's really not, honestly. Unless you want multiple people working, it gives that advantage. But you could build 2 tier 1 foragers and get the same effect. If you're taking your villagers a long distance, the first thing is, do you have the standing grounds up yet? If you do, you always want to, as soon as you're planning to take them, uh, go to your town, call to arms, send them to the standing grounds, let them gear up. Once they're geared up, you assign them. If you don't have the standing grounds, as soon as you can, call to arms and open your map and put a marker down for them to run toward it, just to get them moving faster. Um, Actually, no. Let me amend that. Uh, Even without the standing ground, you want to make sure they have food. So you do still want to go to the village, call to arms them there, send them to wherever your food storage is, so they get food. Then send them out. personally trying a new tactic to see how this does as far as getting people geared up with bandages. Alright, so I got them here. Let's send them to loot area. Yeah, that should help. It's not going to be perfect, but I basically grabbed a whole inventory full of bandages, came out and just dropped them in different spots, essentially 2 in one spot, moved away so they didn't all just go into the same bag, and then
What do
I
you need from me?
ordered them to loot the area. So
You can
a
count
lot
on
of
me.
them will at least have bandages now, not all of
How
them.
can
It's
I
not
assist?
perfect.
Follow me! Hold formation! Follow me!
Let's go in and swap to my army setup.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword.
Didn't do that last time.
Stand firm! Hold formation!
My stomach is grumbling. If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Archers here. Right flank. Right flank.
I can't
Left flank. Came out early. This worked fairly well. A few more probably, or fine. So what is this? What the heck? Alright, so I've got one guy that's just standing here. Kill him or like yeah, I can kill him. Rudolph Belsante. He didn't even have like a note to be some big boss or something.
I could have taken those brigands on my own.
Bye. I'm being rude again.
'Twas nothing.
Bye. Ah, damn.
I saw what you did.
Bye. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do...
Forward march! Woo! Woo! Woo!
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Forward march!
Actually, probably too close.
Forward march!
Where is that? Is that right outside Pat's though? Yeah, if you're in on the quest where you need to kill some wolves, they will just spawn massively over there until you complete that quest. I did this wrong.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Hold formation. Forward march! Woo! Woo!
Hell.
Woo!
The village is looking better and better.
I walk like a newborn calf. Forgive me.
Forward march!
leave soon. I'm too
Stay
hungry.
together! Forward march!
Alright. Nope, I've got another camp to clear.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, one thing I've verified is the camps keep spawning even after you take out all the headquarters in the prison and everything. Okay.
Woo!
Just claimed a completely empty camp. Alright, now get that woodworking carpenter as soon as it's daytime. Or woodsman. Research yourself a bow upgrade, better arrows, and well, you've been buying the sturdy arrows, I'm sure, but you can make them yourself now and research the round shield. It's a shame I can't get the whole map on one screen. It'd be nice to get a screenshot of the whole thing clear. Dock built yet? Probably not. Yeah, I would. I mean, you definitely want to get her, whether it's now or later, isn't really a big difference. But
Happy days.
a good marksman is never somebody you want to turn down.
Ready to move.
I'm ready.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
But especially since you're only going to get a few more, make sure you are
Your wish
getting
is my
one of
command.
each of the specialists from there right now.
Ready to move. Anything you command. Your wish is my command. Glad it's my home. How can I assist? Standing by for your orders. Me?
Standing by for your orders.
I've got your back.
Take a close look at resilient and fierce if somebody has them both, because
Wherever you go,
those
I'm
two I
ready.
want to say may counter each other, and sometimes it's not the best thing to do.
How can I assist?
You lead, I'll follow.
Following your lead.
So they're almost back.
Waiting for orders.
Forward march!
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Without food, my strength fails me.
Okay.
Work, lads. We need to make this
Plenty.
place look better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Mark, and then one more calf to grow up.
So far, we're doing great.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home. What do you think those fellas must
Oi, careful!
What'd you say about an interest to the place? Thinking about just cutting a hole in the wall. If they're assigned to read from the library, yes. In any other case, no. I really am starting to think that if you get to a respawned base soon enough, you can get any, just a few people defending it, maybe even none. You shouldn't be able to claim the flag as long as people are up. That might have been a bug. If the people that are supposed to be defending it are still alive, you shouldn't be able to claim that. Those archers theoretically could have been part of a roaming bandit group that just happened to pass while you were dealing with that. Yeah, the roads you built will still speed up your movement, reduce your stamina drain, but you can't put a signpost on them.
feel it's going to be a good day. Happy days.
If you don't want them to keep spawning, you should clear their swamp. That's probably what I would do right there. 15-man reclamation party incoming from the headquarters that I own. looks like way more than, you know, the 10 to 12 that should be left. Okay. They have retaken the headquarters, and there's actually what looks like the appropriate amount of people in it this time.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Glad it's my home. Apologies, I was lost in thought.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I'm actually thinking about setting up an army where it's all archers, and I'll have sword and board, and I'll just run up in front and hold my shield up and let everything hit me. Master toolbox to no item. How do I get that?
The village is looking better and better.
Morning already? Hello there. Yes? Nothing comes to my mind. What you're looking for? In the salt mines. One is in Nauro village, and another can be found near Hearth Bay. But be careful. Both are controlled by Halmeans or Cassians. Is that...
What do you want? Unfortunately...
Welcome to the Sorwin's Cup. A safe place for everyone, no matter who you are. I can, but you see nothing here comes for free.
Morning already? Time flies too fast.
You look like a curious one. I sailed every sea, fought every beast, and drunk every doll. Know every story, every nook and cranny of this rock in the sea. And there's nothing like what I've got to tell you. I've heard 3 shrines. Find all 3, pay your think I just... But I do know the first one ain't far from here.
You're not from these parts. You're not from these parts. Anything I can help you with?
I can tell.
What would you like to know?
There are a lot of interesting things to say, but tread carefully. There have been talks of bandits near the lighthouses. The operators might be
Good morrow. Tell me, have you come to bask in my...
My muse has abandoned me. And, oh, kind stranger, it's the agate... The blank page is my...
Maybe find me a muse.
Bless you, kind soul. Last time...
That's annoying.
spark of the rebellion. Finally, an opponent worthy of my supreme fencing expertise. Draw your blade. What a lesson. Thank you, hero. But beware. Stand proud. You're strong.
I'm now at a point where I'm playing this map, the one with all the questions. This is my first time actually coming over here into the Maiden's Voyage portion of the game, and what, am I supposed to start all over again? Am I supposed to just fight this with what I've got? Haven't seen much of a way to recruit people, so once I brought them, it wouldn't be much of a building from scratch. Yeah, took my ship and have gone over to the Harmon Isles or whatever they're called. Doesn't even have a name for it on the map. Helmare Isles. It's on the mini map. Pick a fight with me. Might as well return the favor. It's a big board, it's part of the quest. He's tough. Might as well. You've got, oh yeah, you've got an army. You better win. Now collect the corpse if you can, don't skin it, and that'll let you, if you get the quest, you can go ahead and turn it in. If not, you can skin them at your butchery and at least get the mats. He'll respawn.
What do you want? Thank you for freeing me from these chains. These bandits have... But if you've come for blessings, you're years too late. If you've come to gawk at the exiled priestess, take your fill and leave. Because but there was a boy. I said he belonged in Nemira's Vale. To be buried with the proper rites. No. For weakness. Then let... But I am sure you did not come all this way to hear my guilt. Because someone has to keep... The same thing that happens when any light go... Please, tell me you didn't come here just to learn... Your stand... The foundations aren't just... On the solstice, if you stand at the center of the Isles, they say the beams weave a crown in the sky. And the only time a lighthouse truly goes dark is when its keeper dies. Navigation? Worship? The aligned old Marin. Skin like drift.
Beware the bandits on the roads.
You're not from these parts.
A fair day to you.
Welcome to the Sawwinds Cup. I can. You have pretty strong arguments, I must say. So what do you want to know? You meant Viceroy? No. If you... well, anything else? Halmare Island is eaten by slavery. Anything else? Looking for a job? I might have something for you. I want to keep my tavern quiet and far away from You think I haven't tried? If I drag out one, the other two will burn this place down just to prove a point. We serve...
What? Fuck. I'm not the one who is causing an issue. Ask this Helmayan and Cassian my ass why they are so close to Cragkeep, armed. I'm just doing my duty, keeping them in line. And I see I should do the same to you. I'm off duty. I can... No practice weapons. Only blade and steel. Me against you. If you... You hit me hard. You could have killed me. Deal is a deal. Take this. I could come back with my squad and arrest you on the...
Oi, you there. What are you looking for? I could, depending on what you offer. They ain't worth my... I'll tell you what. Bring me my special bottle from my hidden stash, and I will leave. Go in the direction of a wooden bridge. When you find it, bring it to me right up. What do you want? Do you have it? Did you find it? Yes. A deal is... If you're you will find... Till the next one, adventure.
Sunrise over the cliffs never gets old.
Greetings.
Alright, well, it looks like one thing I'd heard was a lie, and that's that your original map just stays frozen while you're over in the Maiden's Voyage content. But that's definitely not true, because there was a reclamation party going to Horndean, and it has claimed Horndean while I was over there. That explains why my food was almost all gone too.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Wow. Alright, well, I think that's it for me today. I'm gonna decide if I want to keep playing in this game or start something fresh, because quite disappointed that whole Maiden's Voyage content is just, it's like an entirely different game, because they just
With more houses, we could make a small
dumped
city
the whole
there, don't you
village
think?
management side of the game while you're over
We need
there.
to make this place look better.
So that's what it feels like so far. Might watch some other people's videos on that content, see if I can learn more about it. Well, catch everybody later. Take care.